Good morning. How are we doing today? Let's go ahead and get that paused. We can bring that back up. Oh, I forgot about the green screen. Hold on a moment. I forgot about this. I don't like having to show my messy room. Fixed. Oh. Can't believe I forgot about that. Alright. I haven't touched this since yesterday, and I just found out that I won't be able to play this on my own on a separate save file unless I use a different profile. Because Tears of the Kingdom does not give you multiple save files. Which is unfortunate. But whatever. Like, I've got all these auto-save files, but I can't do anything about them. I have the one hard save. I'm excited to get back into this. I could just, like, create a secondary profile. Or use a separate profile. Which, that's what Crown just told me to do. Alright. So, we are going straight east. We're going to go to where the Zora's domain is. That is the game plan. Right, stamina. I remember this lake. Let's see, what is that? I think I'd rather go to these ruins. Oh, those sentries fell down too. Let's see. You whore. The hell is this? Beam emitter club? It shoots lasers. I like that. Oh! I don't want to do this. Thank you. I mean, that sucked, but thank you. Okay, so the tech still does more damage against tech enemies. What was the power of this thing? 6? Yeah, I guess I'll drop the axe. Yeah. For the new club. Ooh.
Crownless77 was first to the stream.
What's up, homie? You are indeed first. You never told me that funny thing you did, by the way. I know you were wanting to do it without spoilers, but I was just kind of waiting for you to actually tell me. Let's go grab our materials. Let's see, you only had a long stick. Big box. Ooh, nifty. Not funny? Then what was it? What in... Wonder what that thing is. Oh, is a surprise boss? You didn't see that. Let's eat this. What is this? Dazzle fruit. Ooh, is blind a status effect? Oh, that is cool. That's not cool. Have I been attacked by hands yet? No, I have not. Are you talking about, like, wall masters? Is that what you're talking about? Excuse me. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, could you, like, stop? I'm witnessing something amazing here. I'm sorry, homie, but, like, I'm gonna focus on this real quick. Would you stop? Enter a thing? They weren't in the last game. Oh, that's cool. So will he leave me alone if I just don't attack him? Fuck you, nature, yes. I will help you, nature. Alright, is the nature going to attack me now? The nature is attacking me. Nice, hightail lizards. Okay, now that we're not in combat, what did I miss? Floor masters? They attacked you by Akala Citadel and a cave near Rito. I see. Yeah, no, indeed. Fuck you, nature. Alright, so keep an axe on hand at all times. And then do a funny. All right. Just so we don't accidentally skate on that. What we got over here? More Bokoblin parts. There's a shrine. I want to keep going east, though. So that is a shrine that I will have to come back to eventually. There's one over there, one over there. Yeah, they did a really good job spacing things out just enough to where you see them no matter where you're at on the map. Just like they did in Breath of the Wild. I don't want to fight the Chew. Ooh. Alright. Get some more wood. Why not? I don't see a reason to not. Oh, excuse me. So is the Yiga clan still a thing? Are they still around? You have my support. Hello, Addison. The Yiga are still a thing? Okay. I figured since we beat Master Koga, we wouldn't have to worry about them. Rusty halberd. Let's go in here. The ladder. And with no spoilers, you want to go to the depths under the Great Plateau. I see. It's not your fault. Can you tell me how happy ladder's wreck? The broke part's still here. I can fix that. I need to grab not that piece. We'll grab this one. It is a little on the unwieldy side, though. There we go. That's fixed enough. I've not grabbed one of these fish yet, so we're grabbing it. Alright. I fixed it. My guy, you watched me fix it. Now give me treasure. Purple rupee. Thank you. I needed cash. I mean, I'll jump into wells if I please. That was a super easy puzzle. Yeah, sure. I'm looking for them. Blue and whitish and stick to walls. Yeah, for good treasure. Oh, is that those little snowflake things? I imagine it is. Those pillars are still around. Oh, you don't see me. 4. Well. Oh, I'm sneezy today. Did they just catch fire? see, Rebene Bridge Cave. I really like that it has that discovery pop-up so you know whether you've been somewhere before. This is danger. Let's see. Soldier Broadsword. There we go. Bouncy stick. Nice. This cave has a piece of barbarian. Oh, does it? If it does, I'll throw that on. I'll take more attack power. Horriblin. Not Moblin. Horriblin. Let's see, bouncy stick. I'm assuming you get that by putting a stamina shroom on the end of a stick. Let's see, that horn is hammerhead. Do I have any hammers still? Have a thick stick. I have a thick stick. Take those gems. Some bright blooms. I imagine there's going to be a place where I need a ton of bright blooms. Did they put a fish on a... They did. Okay. Long stick. Rock sledge. I didn't mean to hit those. Well, we have light. Whatever. Alright, how am I getting those? Let's see, there's a thing I can blow up. Do I have any bomb arrows? Or bombs? I don't think I have any more bombs. I think I used them all. It appears that I have used them all. Wait, I can climb. I can just go up the wall. Forgot about that. It's slippery. I have this elixir. So does this make me immune to the slipping effect? Seems to. Oh no, you go further before you slide. So it's still a stamina deficit in the long run. But I have stamina foods. You think there's up to 3 levels of slip resist? That's what it seems like. I just need to make it to one of these. Come on. Nope. I'm not doing that. Is there something up there I can shoot? Those are mushrooms. I think I need to come back with bombs. Why didn't you ascend to that? I keep forgetting about ascend. Like, it's super useful. I keep forgetting about it. I'm not used to having something like that. Bomb flower. Oh, hey. That's something that I was wanting. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna take a minute for me to remember that ascension is a thing. Soldier spear. No, thank you. I don't like spears. Was it only those two things? Okay. No, no ascension here. Yeah, no, this cave does not have the barbarian. Alright. Let's get back on the trail. That's new. Destroy those rocks. Those? I can't. The ones in the cave? Oh, right. I do have bombs. That is a good point. You can tell that I've just woke up. Almost all caves have a bubble frog. Oh, hello. Oh, man. The way he just ragdolled down. I'm sorry, but this club that I made looks so stupid. I'm gonna use it till it breaks, though. I don't see a reason not to. Let's see, what is that? A stables? That is a stables. Let's go see if I have any horses saved, because that'll save us a lot of time. If I already have some horses. I remember seeing someone on Twitter complain that it doesn't use your master mode save. Which, fair, I guess. That was not worth doing. Hello. I am a member. I already know how stables work. Well, I guess I don't have any horses. Nifty. What do I do with these? You just give rewards? Okay. I'll take a look at the ledger first. Oh, I have to read the okay. Okay. I want to see what the rewards are. No, I'm not allowed to... Okay, it just tells me about pony points. Hello, Beetle. Beetle, we know each other. What have you got for sale? Arrows, splash fruit. Ooh, it's for swim speed. I know this game well enough that I'm going to need these later. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy them. Alright, so I have gems on hand. I'm not going to sell them yet. Ladle. get some of these. Is that a Garuda? That is a Garuda. Hello. Ring-shaped ruins. So that? Assuming it's that. Oh, this is the area near Kakariko that was like full of destroyed destroyed guardians and whatnot. Wasn't it? Because I don't remember there being trees here. And the landscape looks pretty familiar. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten this plant yet. What was it? Is it the stealth plant? No, it's the armor plant. In either case, very good. Oh, hello, giant choo-choo. So I guess on our way over here, we might as well try to stop by Kakariko. Probably. Oh, these guys are pretty tough. Kurai, my ginger cat, has been getting dumber as time passes. What has your cat done? Tell me what your cat has done. Oh, the tip of the club broke. Interesting. Oh, you can hit their tongue. Okay. Because I smacked his tongue away. That was cool. Yeah, no, what's your ginger cat done? Also, feel free to post pictures of the cat in Discord. There is a pets channel just for that. I need to get a horse as soon as I can. They're gonna be in open fields, I believe. But I don't know if they changed where horses spawn. See, is this guy a traveling merchant? No, he's not. Eating plastic, planting his face in front of doors, failing to eat a treat that's right in front of him. Yeah, no, my cat does some dumb stuff too. Not usually, but she does make some pretty bad decisions sometimes. I need to reach my friend. Where is your friend? Over there. Alright. If you'll hold on, I'm gonna go into this well. And then we'll get stuff figured out about your friend. Sticky frog. I like cats, though. Today, I fell off a cliff. Note to self. Mountain climbing on a rainy day remains a bad idea. How are sticky frogs? Okay. This is just giving me hints about sticky frogs. Tried to trip you up 2 times in the span of 1 day. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Didn't get hurt, did you? I'm assuming it's in the same way that my large dog will try to trip me up. Just walking by you. Not getting out of the way. One of those deals. Is that all this cave was for? Was to teach me about sticky frogs? No? That's not what your cat did? What'd your cat do? Like, how did it trip you up? Tell me about it, Cal. Well, I didn't think it would retain that color. The no was into how I wasn't. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Hey Raditz, have I made a battle chariot yet? I have not. I'm making my way over to Lanayru. I don't even have a horse yet. I thought that I had horses on my other save. Unless it didn't import save data. Hold up. I don't have save data backup set up. Let's see, where's the stables at? I just passed by some. They're over here. How do I can't really pin that. Someone else you were watching had horses already? I'm gonna go try a thing. I was gonna help that Korok out. I'll deal with him later. I'm going to go see if I can get my horses. You're gonna be grinding some Silverwind. How's that been going, by the way? I know you've been doing a lot of the EX grinds. Uh-oh. That didn't hit where I wanted it to. That was a bad idea on your part, guy. Because we are in... Oh, hello, Lizalfos. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, thank you. Send you flying. Is he attacking me with a fish on a boomerang? Excuse me? Ow. Let's get out of the way of that. Alright, Zalfos is down. I know you can glue weapons together. That's one of the things I've been doing. I will take this yellow chew jelly. Got him. Out of the way of that. Let's get his shield raised. There we go. I'll take all of these. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, chonky boy. No. Bad bully. Oh no. Okay, bad me. I mistimed my parry. What did I miss? Found your counter pick. Greysword bullies him. Yeah, Greysword really does bully him. Make sure you have a spare ancient arowana when you get to Zora's domain. Yeah, I got yeeted. Why is that? Do they not let me in if I don't have an ancient arowana? I could go get my amiibo, actually. I don't know if this controller supports it. Well, I died right here. I could try that again. I don't really want to waste the time on it. Hot-footed frog. Yeah, no, I did indeed get yeeted. Wonder how long they'll chase me. Ooh. I will take these splash fruits. Can I ride the bulls? I have no idea. I'm going in the opposite direction of the stables, I'm just now realizing. Oh well. We'll try it out next time we find a stables. More bokoblins. Okay, they finally ran off. These are blue. Oh, that one's a black bokoblin. No, thank you. Or if you have the Smash Bros. Link amiibo. I think I do. Give me just a moment. Okay. Or the Twilight Princess amiibo, you get Epona. Yeah, I think I have... the Smash Bros. Link is the one where he's, got the Ancient Arrow, right? Because I have that Link. I think the way I got... No, that's Archer Link. Look, man, I don't know. Shit. Okay. Okay. Is anyone gonna be mad if I just go grab my amiibo real quick? I'm gonna go grab my amiibo. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Go grab my amiibo. Oh, I'm knocking stuff down. Alright, I'm back. Ew. Yep, I got this one. I have no idea if this controller even supports amiibo. I might have to take the Switch out of the dock. Which means the screen is going to get eradicated here in a moment. Alright. Amiibo. Yep, this controller does not support it. Give me just a moment. Yep, understood. Chill out, Switch. There we go. Yeah, no, Crown, I might have to borrow your amiibo again. Oh, there's my monitor. Mighty Porgy. Oh no, all the fish are coming to life. Okay, all that did was give me a bunch of fish. And a box. With a soldier's bow. Okay, well, I have other amiibo, but none of them are Legend of Zelda themed. So I imagine I'm just going to get random loot from them. I'll just try and find the ancient arowana along the way. Alright, I am not allowed to get hit by this Bokoblin. He is super high threat. Actually, wait a minute. Big brain move. That was not a big brain move. This is going to be, though. Once I get the right item. Never mind, I don't have yellow chew jelly. They're on a great sky island in the water. I'd have to fast travel back to one of those, won't I? Okay. So either one of them one-shots me. You know what? Let's go over to this shrine. I'm gonna go do this shrine. It'll give me a fast travel point. And then I'll go back into the sky. Grab the fish, come back down, and continue that way. That is a monster stronghold. I'm not gonna mess with that right yet. Let's go do this shrine. Yep. Seen that cutscene many a times. We're gonna see this loading screen a lot today. Probably mostly by death. Would be my guess. Deep Force. Cool. I have a feeling that just constitutes putting this in the water and letting the water force it back out. Yep. It was exactly that. I hear a ticking sound. There we go. 2, 3. Let's grab those. Alright, you. Come here. And let go. Hold up, is it gonna be better if I rotate the... Held the wrong button. If I rotate this and pointed it straight up? It is. Because physics. Alright, let's get you. Can't grab it. I guess I do have to hit those first with the ball. Grab the ball. Thank you. Dope. Alright, and then I just hop on this and use time reversal. Would be my guess. So... dope. I missed the secret chest, didn't I? I think I missed the secret chest. I'm not too worried about it. Not this time. I definitely need to be collecting Korok seeds as well, and eventually find Hestu. That way I can go ahead and get my inventory increased. Yep, I understand what pony points are. I don't know what I get with them. I know the first thing is some kind of cart pulling harness. Alright. Let's delete that pin. Let's see here. I'll go to this shrine, and I'll just go fishing. I might already have an ancient arowana, actually. There's not too much reason to cook meat this early on, all things considered. Because, like, it ends up giving a lot of health. I don't have a lot of health. I will take those. Hole? I've not seen this hole before. Where does this take me? I see a box. Ton of rushrooms. Amber. Nifty. Grab these rushrooms along the way. Alright, let's... got me over to this side of the lake. Oh, but I'm guessing because this leads into a waterfall, there wouldn't be any fish. That would make sense, actually. So I'd want to go further this way. Let's see, let's go over there. Let's go above. Oh, wait, no, there's some right here. I'm gonna mash the A button as I go near. Hopefully we don't drown. Stamina. Come back to me. Ancient arowana. The first one tells you where the other three are. Just, like, puts them on the map, I'm assuming. Thick stick. Alright, is there anything to loot in here real quick? There's an axe. Those didn't have anything worthwhile in them. My thick stick is about to break, so I'm just going to swap it out for this axe. I see. I mean, that's fine. I don't have an issue with the game telling me where the others are at. Alright, so I have the fish. I'm going back. I need to make sure that I do not use the fish for anything. That would be dumb. Pink tree. Kakariko is over there, I think. But I want to go to Zora's domain. I want to go say hi to Mipha's family. I want to see how Prince Sidon has changed. Has he become king yet? That is the question of the hour. Why are there Zonai robots? Oh. Well, this, a little awkward. Surprise, bitch, I'm still here. Nope. These guys are tough. Get into the water. I don't think you can swim. You can go flying. Large Zonai charge. I'll take it. Ow. That didn't hurt too bad. I mean, it's a whole heart. But we can cope. Okay, I can't take another hit. Get my health back. You get in the water. And we're just gonna pummel you. Ow. Well, the broadsword broke. Sturdy long stick. Construct horn number 2. That'll make a nice cleaver. All their items have washed away. Oh, no, they're just over here. We'll get that beam emitter. No. No, I don't want to drown in foot-deep water. We are not drowning in foot-deep water. Alright. Well, if we're going to use a stick, we're going to use a spear. May as well combine it with something. Let's see. How do we do this? Draw it. Drop it. No. We just need to get the material. You know what? We'll do it with this. Quickly take out materials. Ooh, that is a good point. Thank you, game. Combine with this. No. Ow. Okay, cool. I just need that Lizalfos to come back up. Hey, what's up? I'll take these. Alright, where's that other Lizalfos? It's over there. I don't think they have any monster boxes, so... no real need to go after him. Alright, let's get to Kakariko. There's Addison again. Some deer. How are you, Addison? Still holding stuff up. You know what? I have an idea. I tried to help him out yesterday to very little success. I have an idea on how to do this. Wrong power. Let's get this one. Alright. Drop you here. Then I want you. And just need to rotate you. Yep. It's all part of the plan. Need one more. Basic building 101. Let's just make a sturdy support. And we just do that. And that should work. Try letting go. Okay, that didn't work. There seems to be some kind of pattern on the back of the sign. So I think we gotta use one of these. And I just slot it in right here. Alright. I'll take this. I'll just put it under this board. And then... What in the hell? Oh, there must be an aqua rock. And then slide this into here. There we go. That should support it. Now try letting go. Yeah. Really? It reset the whole... Okay. Right, let's tilt it forward. Can't put it in. Hold up. We can maybe brute force it. Without having to disassemble everything. I might have to disassemble everything. I've got to disassemble it. Alright. So we do that. Look, I've been in a construction class before. I vaguely know what I'm doing. It's still gonna slide down. That's the problem, is that it'll slide down if I don't have it. But that's the connection point. Unless I make this a vertical piece. We can just connect it right here. Whenever it slides, it'll brush up against that. I'm making this way more complicated than I really need to. But fuck it. Sticky goopy gunk. Listen, man. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, let's take that off. That's not... Stop connecting it. you come here. You go here. You connect right there. I'm going to, like, do this one way or another. And it's gonna be dumb. I think this works. Try letting go. It works. Because I fixed it. It looks stupid, but I fixed it. Now, was that so hard? Thank you. Ooh. Chili veggie rice balls. Are those sticks in the rice balls? It's Kakariko dish. Sleepover ticket. Ooh. Okay, so you get nifty little bonuses for helping him hang the signs. That is the Octorok. I'm not gonna bother with him. I'm not close enough to collect his drops if I take him out. What is she wearing? Is that supposed that is a mushroom dress? Misko's treasure? Is that still a thing people are looking for? Because I feel like Misko's treasure is a thing that was talked about in Breath of the Wild. I do have maps. Sort of. Over there. Piece of Fairy Wild outfit. Alright, cool. A piece from a quite stylish outfit. Lets you quickly climb cliffs. A very snappy outfit. Keeps you safe in lightning. No, I don't know. Well, yeah, I do know about the Grey Fairies, but no, I don't know about the Grey Fairies. Woodland Stable. Let's see. Okay, so those did get marked on the map. What's up, Kato? Yep. Issue with Zelda being missing. Oh, Impa's still alive? I thought she'd have keeled over by now. Let's see, what is this? Zora's domain is crumbling. Did I read that right? Zapshroom. This Korok needs to get to his friend. Are you easy to help out? No. Sorry, kid, you're on your own. I'm not doing any of the complicated stuff right now. Oh, the pathway is, like, falling apart. What is this? This looks like bad stuff. It doesn't hurt when I step in it. At least it doesn't seem like it does. It seems more annoying than anything. There's a Zora's, or there's a Korok seed over there, but eh. Can you stop? Hold up, let me just... I shot him. Hold up. That's what I thought. They must have refined the hitboxes a little bit. Bro, I watched you go into stealth. Stone halberd. Okay, maybe spears aren't that bad in this game. It could just be that I made it really strong using a higher level Bokoblin map, but all right, listen. Stop that. I'll go get their balloons later. Dropping things on them doesn't seem as useful as it did before. Why does it look like Zora's domain is covered in shit? It might be. That's what I'm gonna try and figure out. Ooh. Boomer bang. Let's get rid of this claymore. Everything is, like, covered in decay. Like, I'm sure you've noticed all the weapons look a little bit mottled. And banged up and stuff. So, like, I think it's just part of the story. Oh, sprinting does not help in this. There we go. Lizalbo. Can't carry any more bows. That's fine. It disarmed him. I just went through a ton of the durability of this thing, too. I'm gonna bet. Why are you on the tree? Stop that. Yeah, this is not looking good. Octoroks. They're a lot more annoying than they were in the first game. That is without a doubt. What is splashing over there? I don't even have to parry those. That arrow really hit still? I mean, I'll take it. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm not liking the way Zora's domain's looking right now. It's mildly concerning to say the least. This is gonna be really dumb. But yes, that is how that works. Can confirm. Alright, in all seriousness, where is that? That goop is just coming from the sky. What's up, Valflare? Your name is risen now? How's that going for you? Ooh. Ooh, you gave a lot of rupees. I'm going to take them. That is a black Lizalfos. I do not like this. Sorry, hold on. This is not a very good situation. Look. You're in the way, for sure. I'm about to die. I'll take it. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. The chew jelly made me break that. Man, just cut a tree down with one fell swoop of his horn. Yeah, just imagine the kind of weapon I can make out of that. Alright, come on. Hop back over here. Ooh. Crush him, tree. Or don't. Oh, no thank you. Alright, got him. Been going good. That's good. Glad things are 26 infused power. Oh. Yields a high attack power whenever it's wet. Ooh, does that mean the Zora weapons are actually good for something in this game? Yeah, no, I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm gonna sneak up on that stag and take control of him. Maybe. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just stay there. Gotcha. How do I do this? Mash L? Nope. I tried. I tried. Alright. Yeah, no, that Lizalfos was definitely scary. I like that their horns can also be used as an indication of their attack power. Because that was spooky. I'm in water. Frog. Okay. All my life I've lived for food. Food has lived for me. I saw anything was edible until now. The strange mechanical horn-like thing someone gave me on the road was definitely inedible. If it were from a monster, I could cook it or boil it, make it into a medicine, find some way to get it into my stomach. So what creature is this from? Came from the upheaval. Okay. I'll take these. I'll take these arrows. Arrows are way more plentiful in this game than they have ever been. It's very nice. I'm not gonna sit by fire. I need to cook. Like, unironically, I need to make some more food. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start using meats. I've got acorns. I can make this work. Let's see. Swim speed when ingested. Let's do that. Heard a critical effect on that. Got plenty of time out of it. Let's do 3 acorns and a bird drumstick. Just one. That's giving me too much health. 1 bird drumstick. Two bass. It's gonna give a ton of health. A meat. And let's do 2 bright caps. keep doing this. Need to create a couple extra meals for the go. Let's do 2 stam bulbs, so that way we have a stamina dish. Let's see. Has some medicinal value. I should probably make a couple of elixirs. Let's see. Let's do 3 sticky frogs. Do we have any higher tier monster materials? I want to save those Horriblin horns. I'll do 2 boss Bokoblin fangs. I want to get as much duration in my slip resistance as I can. Don't need to make heat resistance elixirs just yet. Hightail lizard. Let's do 3 of you with blue Boko horn. It's not a tier 3, but I'll take it. Let's see, a mighty porgy. Ooh. Let's do those. And we have something that gives attack up. Okay, cool. This works. Ascend. Swim through the rocks. Okay. Back to objective. Get into Zora's domain. Hylian Pine cone. I cannot talk. Can't open this in the sludge. Can I not rip it out of the sludge? Well, that's problematic. Let's grab that stamina shroom. Hope I'm still going the right way. See, there's a boomerang there. Supposed to be going east overall. Yeah, I'm still following the path. Alright, let's see. If I really wanted to follow it, I could get into the water, but I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Not right yet. That, and we can get a Korok seed, like, right here. Oh. To the right? Where did it pop up? Is it up? It is indeed not up. There it is. Oh, is it gonna have me climb this? Yeah. Korok. Yahaha. I'll take it. Has a distinct smell. So we're still going with the poop thing, huh? Alright, let's get back to the trail. Oh, hello. Oh, you shoot rocks? Bomb arrow. Alright, come on, Mr. Like. Is that thing a like? That thing is a like. They are indeed likes. I think it's cool that likes are back. They're one of my favorite Zelda monsters. They've always been terrifying to me because in the games that I first experienced them, they were this... They seemed like a generic enemy, but you couldn't hurt them and they would eat your shield. Like, the first time I encountered them, you just couldn't do anything about it. You just had to avoid them. Then the next game I played that had likes, you could get them to eat a bomb and kill them that way, but like bombs were expensive to me in that game. Let's see. That's what I'm working with. Got him. Okay. We take those. There's Nocturok shooting at me. It's horrible. Oh, that was good, though. Bro, your weapon's on fire. I know that's, like, kind of a tactical advantage, but, your horn is a katana. We about to make a weeb stick here. Zorabo. That is a lot of damage. Silent Shroom. I'll take these bass. Let's see, where did the other materials go? There's one. Traveler's Sword. Speed all to hell. Arrow. Ow. Take that. Break those guys open. Arrow bundles. They really want me to play with ranged attacks in this game. I swear. Alright. So we've made it to Orin Bridge. Still following the path. There's a cave over there. There's a little rabbit dude. Only got one hit on him. But I got a decent amount of rupees. Let's go grab this fruit. Throw material. I can throw these? Oh yeah, you can throw, like, any material. Yeah, no, like, I really like that this game wants you to go fight monsters, because you can use monster materials not just for elixirs, but you can also use them for weapon crafting. I really like the creativity, how creative you can get with your loadouts in this game. Let's see. I have a feeling... Let's see. Let's combine them side to side. Bring them out here. Get on the boat. Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay, I want to be over there. That's what I thought. Let's, like, put it as far over there as we can get it. so we don't have to use up any of our ancient stuff. And get right about here. Get on the corner of it. Thank you. Yep. Ooh, bomb flower. And that lizard got away. Alright, open box. It's a soldier's claymore. Yeah, that beam emitter spear is not gonna be useful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to fall, like, straight into a hole, but I'll take it. Alright, so we've cleared that cave. Oh! I didn't realize that there was a guy fighting that bokoblin. Knock the shield away, please. Well. No. Bad. That's my shield now. Now that's my stick. I appreciate you for giving me that food. You're a monster hunter of small renown. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I'm hunting bubble frogs. I just got it. You're not gonna find the bubble frog. I already took care of it. Alright. Wooden stick. Let's see. I think I can use it as the hilt for that Lizalfo's horn. Drop that. Fuse this with stick. Yeah! Now I got a super strong sword. I'm gonna keep that in reserves. Bouncy stick. I'm gonna play around with this, and if it just sucks, I'm going to get rid of it. Let's see, how close are we? We're getting close to the haha funny bridge that gets everyone in Breath of the Wild. Let's see, let's put that barrel on this shield. I really need to make use of my flame emitter shield at some point. Because otherwise it's just taking up inventory space. Excuse me. I'm going backwards. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go this way. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, it's over there that I need to be. That was an entire accident. Alright, let's see. So the bridge comes over here, and it's just blocked off. The pathway is. Okay, that's how I got turned around. I don't know that I have enough stamina recovery to just sheer climb the cliff. But I should be able to just go around without too much problem. Yeah, we can make it like this. This terrain sucks, but make it work. I need to go on a blue mushroom picking spree. Just so we have some simple basic meals. Sticky frog. Ooh, another rock like. Hmm. 2 bomb flowers. I don't think that's... Yeah, okay. You. 4. I'm gonna have to, like, surprise attack it. Wait. We'll just go around him. Jerk. Alright, now we're getting into Zora's domain proper. Yeah, something has caused it to, like, collapse. Because this is not how it used to look. It's another really dangerous Lizalfos. I mean, that works. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, that's funny. That was actually good. Oh no. Yeah, this boy hurts. Yeah. We'll just make use of charge attack and stun lock him. Rock hammer. Alright, cool. Let's see. That is a knight's shield. Yeah, no. As cool as the flame emitter shield is, I'm taking that. Let's see, rock hammer. We'll trade out the bouncy stick for it. Sorry, bouncy stick, but you're not really cutting it. I gave you a try. Ooh. Also, Lizalfo's tail. Also. And realized there was a box right here. He had shock fruit. Let's see. The Lizalbo is still stronger than whatever it is. This is. So we'll drop it. Grab Lizalbo. All right. We are now a glass cannon. We have some pretty strong weapons and still, like, no armor. I think my total defense is 9. Next time I get to a cooking station, I'm going to see about making some defense items to try and supplement my, my defense. Okay. Rallis channel. What is this thing? Follow the beam to its end. Offer the crystal there. Do so and I'll offer you a light that banishes evil. I have to give it a crystal? What kind of crystal? What are you? Ooh. 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 I understand what I'm doing. So, put you there. Put you there. Attach you here. Crystal, go here. Get on the boat, Link. Thank you. And then we can control it. Yeah. I like this. It's jank and we're sideways, but that's because of the crystal. Ooh, box. I will take side trips whenever I'm done with this. Nifty. Alright, detach you. Put the crystal down. Yeah. Knock over all my water bottles in the process. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. I hope you do. Oh. I see. So it wasn't a crystal, it was a rock. Neat. Skip that cutscene, run inside, and this is just one of those challenge things, so I should get it immediately. Ooh. Ooh, this area looks so much different than the other ones. What's in the box? Large zone eye charge. I will take it. And then this is just like normal. We get our light blessing. Fully restores our health. Nice. Are you going to put me like outside of the cave? Is that where you're spawning me? Okay. So put me right here. I'll take these Korok prawns. I'll take these giant bright blooms and all these regular ones. Man, if there's ever going to be a cave that needs a ton of these, I will have zero issues. It took away my boat. Okay. It's unfortunate. There's stuff I wanted to do. Now I had to be able to control this, but whatever. Alright, so there's a cave right here. And we're gonna go over here. See what this is all about. Bomb flowers. Oh, thank you. It seems like every time I run out today, or get close to it. Bright-eyed crab. Good for stamina dishes. It's like the game wants me to have bombs. Oh, there's a little cave over there. The boat kept going. There's a current. I see. Well, goodbye, boat. I'm gonna have to play this super safe. Ooh, party truffle. That. Okay, we can make this work. Alright, slap you there. Put you there. Okay. Wait, so does the controller thing make it just go without having to hit it? Oh, it does. That saves on durability. Alright, so there's a little cave thing right here. Oh, no. Alright, I need to... like, put this in... I need to wedge this into the cave. That should work. I need a cutting weapon. There we go. And I've got this hammer. These are going to be super useful if they have a similar use to the previous game. Ooh. Ooh, a diamond. We definitely take those. So that was a good stop. Alright. Get back into driving mode. Let's go see what this one's all about. That is a rocket. No. I want the rocket right there. Oh yeah, I need to get this. Just arrows. Okay, whatever. But this is rocket. I'm taking this with me. Hold up. I need more of those rockets. Oh, I love this. Okay, so drop it right there. Ooh, wait, we can rip these out of the ground? That's not really ripping. Interesting. But, yeah, no, so where is Zora's domain? Let's see, it is still up in this direction. So let's put a red pin right there. This is gonna get real stupid real fast, and I do not care. Alright. We've got 2 more of these. Come on. And you can attach right there. Alright. Here we go. It didn't go like it was supposed to. Did it break? rocket broke. Okay, so that was a waste. Whatever. That explains why I got battery back. I mean, the bridge is right here, so it doesn't really matter. Man, I was hoping that I was having a really good mad scientist moment. This... Oh no, that's caused by the shadow of that. Okay. Alright, Luto's Crossing. And we could definitely have another funny moment. Is he blue? I hope he's just blue. Hold up. Just gonna... just blow them all up. And dodge that. Got him in the face. Let's get the Claymore out. Let's get all of them at once. Right, he had red chew jellies. Okay. Okay. That's how this is gonna be. I understand. Oh, it's just gonna put me right here. Alright. I still have my bomb arrows. No? Are they all gone? I'm gonna shoot that guy. Alright. Nice. Ooh. 2, 3. Slam down. Oh no. Screw it, I guess we glow now. Let's get the Bokoblin arm. Ow. Alright, cool. There we go. I saw the beam emitter club. That will one-shot me. Ooh. Alright, so we got that. Broke the spear. Boomer bang. I don't think it's coming back. I forgot about the bridge. Ah, I got meteor smashed into it. Oh, thank you. Okay. It was a little bit more intense than I'm used to. But then again, I'm not used to not being geared up. So, meh. Fair. Fair. I do have the bomb shield. I don't know why I didn't use the bomb shield. I have 3 of them, actually. They'd probably destroy my shield immediately, but... Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna make a horrible axe. Alright. Let's go up here and see where this leads for now. It might lead to an easier path up. It might be the way I'm supposed to go, actually. Alright. And we take those blackened crab. Ooh. Ooh. High rulers. Health potions, ahoy. Alright. Let's go around this goop. I feel like this was the correct path. Because it looked like the other pathway, the more direct way, was going to eat up a bunch of time and stamina. See, there's a fox there. The silent shroom. I should actually read these. Have these changed at all? Hmm. No, these are different. I need to go back and actually read through them. Because those are a whole lot different. Okay, cool. That's rad. Let's see, how much more of a climb is this? Gonna wait until I have a sliver. There we go. Oh, this is around where that Lionel was. Yeah, that explains why that epitaph was talking about it. I know that that Lionel was supposed to be super tough, but like, if you already had shock arrows, you didn't really need to do it. No, you don't see shit. Can I get a sneak attack on this guy? Nope. Just perish. And I got killed. I did not see him doing an attack. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna do a sneak strike with a more powerful weapon. See, that was 8, and it brought him down to about half health. This should definitely kill it. Just have to get up to him again. They're busy eating. Alright. He's executed. He's dead. He's dead. Clean. Very clean. Rock boom. Why would you put a rock on a boomerang? Seems very counterintuitive. Ah, that's where the goop is coming from. Grow. Is the water muddy? Oh, no. Oh, no. So what does that mean for the poor domain? Are they, like, ruined? See, that's an extra durable wooden stick. I'll use rock hammer. Let's see, the one with reach scares me a little bit more. We're gonna take him out first. Got him. And... got him. I will take the horn. I'll take both horns, actually. Let's see here. I know I could probably fly over there, but I kind of want to go the correct route. Alright. Burbs. Yeah, the domain is all wrecked. Oh, I hate seeing it like this. This was one of my favorite locations in Breath of the Wild. Now the water's all muddy. It's got that gunk on the sides. It doesn't have that blue luster it had in the first game. We gotta fix this shit. It's Prince Sidon. I don't recognize you. No, that's not Sidon. It's some other Zora. Something about a statue? Am I a traveler? Oh, the Mipha statue, right. How do you guys not recognize me, though? Let's see. There's Laflat. I think she was in the first game. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around with the store just yet. I think Green Girl will give you the Zora armor for the Ancient Arowana once you clean the statue. I see, I see. The whole Zora armor or just a piece of it? Let's see. How many... I have 3. I can already clean the statue? How do I do that? Time? How am I able to clean the statue? Splash fruit or water. Oh, that makes sense. Where's there they are. All right, cool. I keep forgetting you can just throw things.
Whoa.
It's still new to me that you can just throw items.
Yes.
Wait a minute. They replaced the Mifa statue with one of Link and Sidon? Why would you do that? They moved the Mifa statue? Oh, so they didn't replace it, they just moved it. Okay. That's fine. I am less offended.
Yes.
Hey Cryptic.
Whoa.
How are you doing? It's going. I'm about to get oh, Yona is Sidon's fiance. Is that what I just read? Actually, before I forget, there we go. I hope I spelled it right. Do that real quick. But yeah, no, it goes. I've come to the Zora domain because it's one of my favorite places in Breath of the Wild because of how gorgeous it looks. And I come to find it covered in shit and in ruins. So I'm a little bit agitated. I mean, I figured something was going to be up because it's one of the key locations I'm supposed to go to for the main quest line. Okay, so she did not give me the armor just yet. I guess I gotta go talk to Sidon first. You're doing well, just tired. Weather was lovely this morning. You got pictures of a beautiful sunrise. Ooh, that's dope. I don't get up early enough to catch the sunrise, unfortunately, because of the time I usually get home. Ooh. Ooh, he's been blighted. Just a little bit. But because of the time I usually get home after work, I kind of just stay up for a little bit so I don't have the ability to go to bed immediately whenever I get home. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Sidon's gonna be more that way. Is it worth going this way? I imagine with enough splash fruit, I can clean up this area. You unfortunately do get up early enough. You don't feel like you get enough sleep lately. Ooh. Have you tried dietary supplements to help with that? For some people, it's an issue with their diet that keeps them up. Go to the infirmary first. You don't have to meet Sidon. Okay. Let us go that way. If it provides more defense, then I definitely need it. Yeah, no, I feel that. I don't like getting up early. Is this the infirmary? Yes, it is. Oh, so the sludge is actively harmful to... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, she doesn't give you Zora armor. She's repairing it. So the Zoras had my old armor. I see. I do have an ancient arowana, actually. Does she just need the one? I think after the war with Calamity, Link left it to be repaired. That makes sense. What I'm wondering is what happened to the rest of the armors you could collect in Breath of the Wild. Like, did he just lose stuff? Did his home get raided? Canonically, Link didn't find them? Okay, so there's only a few things that he found canonically. So what about the rest of the armor? Of course, it will not help you with climbing the waters that have been tainted with sludge. Okay.
Whoa. Yes.
Alright, so the Zora armor... It's the same defense, but unless I'm facing electric attacks, it is a strict upgrade. Can you heal me? No, you can't heal me. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to not die. Take that. Alright, who are you? Hoy Waterfall? Your nose? If you get stuffed up with sludge, you can wash the waterfall. That is the water Prince Sidon cleaned at Mipha's court, which is upstream. I recall he was once tad headstrong, now he's handling the sludge with utmost patience and maturity. Is he gonna be like whoops. Is he gonna be a giant like his dad was? I'm kinda curious to see how he's matured. See, this water does not look dirty. So let's give this a shot. Swimming up. He was tiny 100 years ago. Yeah. Well, I don't know how long it's been since the last game is the thing. I don't have that frame of reference yet. 60 years is roughly equal to 18 in human years. Huh? Are you talking about for the Zoras? Zoras reach maturity and are considered adults in 60 years. I see. So you're saying they age more slowly than humans do. Alright, I am not allowed to get hit by any of his attacks. It doesn't matter if I'm at full health or not. I'm pretty sure I just die outright if he tags me. Which is not going to happen. Topaz Rod. Zonite sword made of zonite. Oh! Oh, so this is how you can craft the wand. Okay. Put the bow away. Let's get rid of that. Grab this. The older they survive, the bigger they get. That in the royal family seems to have genetics for massive sizes. So does that mean Mipha would be giant if she lived? Would she fulfill everyone's giant woman fetish? I hate that I just said that about Homegirl. But I feel like it needed to be said. Let's eat this crab. All the Zora kings. It's only ever been the males. Oh, I see. What's the evidence for that though? Because we usually don't get to see Zora queens. They usually never live that long. Nope. Oh, jeez, that still hits hard. I keep forgetting I'm very squishy. A Link Between Worlds had a queen, but no king. Same as Twilight Princess. Ah, no. I never said anything about a living queen. Twilight Princess has a dead queen. She is dead in that game. She is ghost. Eradicated. Annihilated, obliterated. Dead skidoodles. So no. She's still shown to be double the size of, Hold on. There we go. Please, camera. Ooh. Ooh. Let's dodge this. You're going to give me another sword. Tag you. Now don't. Okay. Well, the problem is dealt with. But she's still shown to be double the size of a normal Zora. Yeah, but like, give me that hot-footed frog. But that's my point. Well, would Mifa grow to be that size? Because I'm not arguing against that Zora queen. No, I don't think I want to do something stupid with that just yet. I don't have the health to tank my stupid ideas. I will, however, grab all these. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Thank you, Streamlabs. Let's see. Where is it exactly that I'm supposed to be going? Ah. Up that way. Okay. So we shall fly over here. I don't think I can climb that waterfall. It looks muddy. I don't think I'm able to climb the muddy ones. Right? Unless I'm just... No, that is brown. Oh, no. I can go up it. Okay. We take those. We will take those. Alright. Well... Zonai Ruins. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to explore those here soon. Am I teaming up with Sidon like we did in the first game? Is that what's going to happen? Get these Hyrule herbs. Rivali's Gale would be so useful right now. I'm assuming we're not getting access to the powers in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a safe bet we won't get them. Mipha's Grace was pretty busted, though. Especially if it was like the first one you got. It's basically a free revive every 10 minutes. With extra health on top of that. Let's go, Link. Alright, Mipha's Court. So Sidon... Okay, so he can clean it. Let's go over here real quick. I want to go in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my fourth thing. Get another heart container, so we can be a little bit beefy. I should probably put it into stamina, but eh. I feel like a heart container would be a little bit more useful until we get some better armor. Or upgraded armor. Mid-air perch. Let's see. These are the kind that just sit in the air, right? And so all this puzzle wants me to do is make stairs. Yeah. They're just like the other ones. The big metal ones back up at the ruins. Is there a treasure chest in this room? No. Okay. Alright. And so... we'll just put you, like, right here. No? Do these need something below them? So in that case... I understand the assignment. Apparently, I do not understand the assignment. Why aren't you floating? I have to hit it. Okay. And we'll slap it on like that. What is up here? What is the purpose of this thing? Is it just to go back? So I need that same one. Oh, I see. It's in case you lose it here, you can go back. Okay. So let's place it like that. And attach you right there. Go across. Super nifty. I like this puzzle. This is interesting. Let's grab you. I have a feeling there is a thing up there. Lower that just a little bit. There is not a thing up here. Okay. There is a thing over there, though. So I'm going to need to take everything over to... I need to take that ball over to the other side, is what the objective is going to be. I mean, in theory, I think I only really need like 2 of these. 2 or 3. In theory. Oh, it's just arrows. Let's see, is this thing still over here? We're gonna take it. We will make use of our platform. But you like that. Ball. I almost messed it up. Let's see. Cool. Put ball here. Oh, bad ball. Okay, it's just gonna stick right there. Let's get another one of these. Go over there. And the ball fell. Well, that's fine. It's whatever. Because I've got this. This is not a hard puzzle. Not a hard puzzle. It just takes time. Alright, let's get our Orb of Light. Light of Blessing, whatever. It's a ball. It's the same thing from the first game, but a different color. Thank you for the archery tip. Alright, cool. So we've got that. Now all we need to do is find a Hylia statue, which I know there's one over in Zora's domain. So whenever I get back to that, I'll get back to that. Hello, Sidon. For some reason, he doesn't look as buff as he was in the first game.
Is it really you?
Unless all the fan art I've stumbled upon has, like, changed my mental perception of him.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Good to see that he's still excitable, though. He has a whistle. What could have transpired? Oh, a lot of bad things. Afterward, you would seriously work on the Sky Island. The sky could be that the sky is the key to everything after all. Probably. That's why I've tasked the Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. See, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. It's why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease... Oh, excuse me. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That's why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years has blessed him with great wisdom. It's possible he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find him over at Toto Lake. Yep. Okay, Toto Lake is the next destination. I'm still operating without a map. So I don't know exactly where Toto Lake is. Let's see, adventure log. There's a book. If court security report. Okay. Lots of splash fruit. Splash fruit would be very useful. Ball. Let's see, what are these? These Zonai batteries?
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, hold up. I know. I think. Let's see. Let's put you here. Can I like put this in the middle and it work? Or does it have to go inside? I think it has to be attached inside. How does this work? Do I light it on fire? Hold up. Let's get you out. Get you off of that. Attach you. You can go over here. Let's see. This is not a Zonai construct, though. I don't know what to do with these two things, so I'm gonna take them with me. In case I can figure it out. They look like they might be batteries. And then I'll just put some freaking wood in there. Light it on fire. Only need to put one wood in there. What am I doing? Hey, no, come. It's gonna come crashing down. No, it's not. The fire lit. Well. Okay. Let's see. It marked the guy I gotta go talk to? No, that's Sidon. Rip. Yeah, rip indeed. It's just gone. Unfortunate. Let's go all the way to the top of this and take a look real quick, and then we're gonna go back to Zora's domain after that. Because I think the researcher is over at the domain. Failing that, I'm gonna go find one of those towers and actually get the map unlocked. So that way I can see where I'm going. Hello, hot-footed frog. Thank you. Ah, I see. This is where they moved the Mifa statue. Okay, cool. I heard a Korok. Hello, Mifa. Can't interact with it. Groove. Yep, okay. This looks like something I'm supposed to jump off. It just dives into the lake. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Hold up, let me just glide over here. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Does this work how I think it does, or do I just take fall damage? I hit that at a weird angle. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try and be TF2 soldier real quick. Let's go ahead and get the bomb barrel pot lid. We're gonna actually like leap from it. Alright. Let's not get a spot that has a weird little angly bit. I want to see if I can like rocket back into the sky. I want to land in the sludge. I'm gonna do it to the Hinox. Do I have enough stamina to get over there? I think I do. I'm gonna do it to the Hinox. Well, it's now or never. No, I just take fall damage. Okay, cool. Cool. That answered that question. I'm really high up, so I should be able to spot the tower for this region pretty easily. Let's see, there's a tower way over there. But that's really far off. Actually, relative to where I'm basing... Okay, that is not Death Mountain. I thought that was Death Mountain. In either case, pinning that. Ooh, there's one of the dragons flying about. Where is the tower for this region? There's a monster encampment. Is it gonna be near the domain? Oh. There's one. Yeah. Should be able to run across these mountains. Okay. And let's go down the slide. Ow. I like that it's using Miva's theme song for this area. It's kind of nice. It's a nice little homage to her. There's a monster camp over there. Let's dodge it. He's got a wand. Alright. Let's get more splash fruit. Yeah, these Lizalfos were around here in the last game. It's just that now they've got upgraded gear, and it's kind of spooky. Herbs. It's one of the epitaphs. Oh. I might have stumbled upon the historian. Yep, okay. Cool. That pretty much confirms that Giotto's in here. I didn't even know that that was Toto Lake. It's been so long since I've looked at the Breath of the Wild map. Like, I can recognize parts of the landscape, but I don't remember what a lot of it's called. However, the slate's broken. You're able to read it in its entirety. You deeply wish you could view the full text. Can I target that with time rewind? No? Okay. So I had to find the text in the water, I would assume. No. Nothing glowed. Blue nightshade. It's for stealth. Good to know. Oh, that's totally not a terrible combination. Let's do something about that real quick. There we go. Just let's not play around with that. Arrow wing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached, even in slight wind. Ooh, I like that. Must have been the sludge falling from the sky. Let's grab these. No, thank you, Lizalfos. No. Bad. Let's see, more Arrokudas. Your parts look very useful. I shall hunt you. Gave me tons of pieces. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not messing with that one. Nope. No thank you. I'm out. Peace. Deuces. I'm not... No. No. I'm not equipped to handle him. I mean, if I was careful fighting him, yeah, maybe I could deal with it. But also, no. Because that implies that I am good at this game, and I still don't have my muscle memory completely back. Got him. Missed. Okay. Well, I'm making a ton of noise. How do they... Okay, so they were more worried about that investigation they were doing. You know what? Go. Fuck you. Oh. You have ranged attacks. Ooh. That was sketchy. Dodge that. You're done. Alright, cool. What is this shield? Armor shard shield? It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. So wait, I wonder. So, in Breath of the Wild, some of the best weapons you could get in terms of utility were the, oh, what are they called? Lionel weapons, right? And that includes the shields. And the Lionel shields did damage when you did a parry motion. I haven't come across a Lionel yet. I don't think I want to. Not this early. Would it be possible to put a monster material that increases damage onto a shield and then be able to do damage parrying? Yes to which part, Crown? So my idea of putting a Lionel, or not a Lionel, but a weaponizing shields, so you can still do that. Awesome. I mean, outside of putting explosives on it, obviously, but choo-choo jelly counts as water. Noted. You know what? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. Lamau? Hi, Naj. How are you? Lamau to what? I didn't know you'd stream. I forgot what day yesterday was. I thought yesterday was Saturday for some reason. So whenever I answered your question, I was answering based on what day I thought it was. And then my alarm went off this morning, and I'm like, oh, well, I lied to a bunch of people. Oops. So that's my bad. Use attack power. I don't want to use my diamonds. Yeah, let's use a Lizalfos horn. Put it on the long stick. That way this thing actually does some damage. You slept good? I'm glad you had a good sleep, man. See, I don't think I can reach that with the send, can I? It's too high up. Today was tiring. Well, I'm kind of glad that you didn't come by until now, because if your body needs that kind of sleep, then I would rather you take the time to sleep. So I'm glad you're feeling better. I think I can make it. I can make it. Ooh. Well, it's convenient that you need help, good sir. Because I need to deal with this stuff anyway. You woke up and had a feeling you'd be streaming? Well, I mean, I didn't know it was Saturday until I woke up, so I'm gonna be real about that. How shameful this should happen to me. Captain of the Guard of Zero's Domain, unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. That's why I set out to investigate it. Cool, cool. So what are you... A Zora Spear? Yeah, I'll get the Zora Spear from you another time, my guy. I can't carry anymore. That's why I was confused yesterday. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. My brain just kind of shut itself off. Alright, cool. And yeet us ourselves into the sky. That's my glasses. I didn't mean to confuse anyone. That's my bad. Alright, Link. Scan stuff before we fall too far down. Oh, we're not falling at all. This is awkward. Okay. And then we just detach it after we get the map. Alright, so we have the Lanayru area mapped out now. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, we got the sky map too. Nice. I had to leave home at 7:30 in the morning. Yeah? Why is that? Alright. I want into this. Sweet. Skateboard. Because college program on Saturday? Oh, really? How did that all go? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see, by type. I don't know what this will give me. I want tons of gachapons, please. Wing. Ooh. Cart. Nice. Beam emitter. Very nice. And fan. I have a ton of these, so I'm just going to make a bunch. It's a physical activity and a thinking skill activity. Yeah? How did you do on? Hold on just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I just threw those on the floor. Overall, I'd rate it 1 out of 10 because of how boring it was. What, the thinking activity? Or the physical activity? Let's see. I hate to do this, but what if I put in a couple of these? The program overall? I see. That must not have been very good then. Did you at least learn anything from it? Alright, that's enough. Those... can you, like, not? Thank you.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside. I wasn't expecting to get one of these, honestly. I learned something new. It's called fuck out. Okay. So how did that go? Flying device. I'm not sure how to start with this. Just need to throw it over there. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah. If it wasn't for your friend, you'd walk and leave the program, even though it's 40 kilometers from home. Oof. Yeah, it's probably for the best that you didn't. What am I supposed to do here? I'm not 100 on what the puzzle is supposed to be. Wait, I have an idea. Give me that. Stick those two together. Sorry, my thinking brain is working at the moment. Just give me a sec. All right. And then we go. I hope this works. It works. Awesome. And then catch you. I understand what I'm doing. You slept, but they'd let you sleep instead of waking you up for dinner. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes in those kinds of classes. All right, that on, and then we fly. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be teaching me how to, like, make stuff still. Normally they'd wake you up anyway. Oh, really? Oh, oh no. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. I'm not too bad at flying these. I'd like to think I'm not, at least. Especially when you're grinding Frontier and have to AFK. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, you got home to your brother and your sister-in-law making dinner. I see, I missed that part. Oh, I'm glad you, I'm glad you got that figured out, though. For sure. Hold on. No, this is actually a good time to take a small break. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a small break to go check on the dogs, eat, and stuff like that. So I will be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait. Right, I went into the dungeon. Okay, that explains why that was reattached. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was confused. Let's turn this just a Oh, no. That's the wrong way. Let's turn it a little bit this way. A little bit. I want to access the area underneath. Did you do Frontier Bounty yesterday? I did. I did that after I got off work. Once I got home and got in here, I thought about just not doing it, but I checked to see what the monster was. It was the sawtooth one. So I figured why not. Sage's Will. I have no idea what that's going to be used for. I ascend. Espionage today will be easy. Yeah. I didn't mean to press that button. Let's go back. I think everything will be okay until Elzelian. I know, right? Elzelian kind of worries me just a little bit, in all honesty. Let's disconnect that. I have idea. Have very dumb idea. Alright. So and go here. That's facing the wrong way. It's 18. Elzelian is barbecue 18. Bro, I struggle with Elzelian in my Zenith gear. I'm gonna have to make a really good G set for the Elzelian. And probably max it out. If I can. If there's no rarity limit. Alright, here we go. Alright, real quick, what direction are we going? That way, so let's get this bird turned. Let's go north. And we have a ton of these batteries, so you're gonna go through everything in this Lars. Oh man. I don't know if you'll like that. Not. What is that? Hold up. The cat wants in the room. Let me go get her real quick. Hey, what's wrong? Never mind. She's just playing with the big dog. That's all it is. I thought she was trying to get into the room. Because defense-wise, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's maxed out, though. That's why it's fine. I really want to go all the way to the tower, but I need to investigate this. Well... Is that a dragon? Let's see. The Akala Parade Grounds. I feel like this is a danger hole. Thunder Gleeok. Ah, this is the gloom. Alright, let's fuck around and find out. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I feel like I'm about to be in a lot of danger. I don't have any more glow foods. So what we're going to do... Let's see. I feel like I fought a Gleeok before in a previous Zelda title. Where are... Ah, here they are. The depths. Pose. Oh, is this where I get Pose? Does Tears of the Kingdom has Ganon as a boss? I have no idea. I am running this game spoiler free. Welcome to the depths. My favorite of the 3 overworlds. I don't think this is an overworld. Ooh, more Pose. Does standing on this hurt me? Yeah, it does. Let's collect Pose. Puff Shroom. Mushroom that spreads a cloud of spores when stimulus is applied. The bitter powder makes them inedible. So put them on an arrow and shoot them at enemies. That looks like danger. There's 2 of them. So that means those are enemies of some variety. Can I backstab it? No, it offers... Oh, this is how you get undamaged gear, isn't it? So they're not here to attack me? Okay, let's see. Let's ditch that rock hammer. I'll leave that traveler's spear. I don't know what's down there, so I'm not jumping down there just yet. Yeah, so these are the reasons why the bright blooms are so plentiful. Let's see, what are you? Soldier's broadsword. I'll take that. did eventually hit something. I guess I'll just deal with one of those guys whenever I get closer to him. There's more ghosts. Dangerous enemies. Grabs Claymore, explodes. That's kind of what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Wait, no, you're talking... Okay, no. Your joke went over my head. I'm dumb. A soldier's Claymore. Traveler's Spear. Ditch Boomerang. Let's get this Claymore. I really don't need you. How much damage can I do? Died in one shot. Let's shoot a Bright Bloom down there. So these guys are all gloom covered. There's two blue Lizalfos. They're gonna be archers, yep. Plant you over there. Plant you over there. Claymore in old time, Claymore now. Boom, boom. What? I don't know what that means. Ooh. Okay, so this is how I'm going to be getting out, I assume. Let's see, what are you? Are you just a pot? That's a bomb! Okay. Okay. Those are bombs. Understood. Figured that out the hard way. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so those two go together right there. Alright, let's do that. And yeah, drop wood on there. Need to ignite it. One of these bad boys. Wood, can you... Oh, that's not good. Can you turn into a campfire, please? So now we're going this way. Let's go shoot another bright bloom arrow. Take them out of the big ones. Where are they at? It's like stone. Dazzle fruit, splash. Where the fuck is the bright bloom? I'm so confused. There it is. this is how we're going to attack them. I'm going to use a much stronger weapon than that. I know the blue Lazal Reaper one-shots it. Ooh, they drop Zonite. Alright. It's plenty of damage in a timely manner. Yes, go pick up your bow. What a bait. Alright, here we go. Run away. There's another archer that I missed. I have no idea where that archer is. Right there. Oh no. I have the opportunity to flurry rush. We'll do it with the spear. Let's do it again. Just headshot you, break your lines. Okay, so that could have gone way worse. How do I get rid of the gloom? How do I get my max health back? Alright, let's see. So real quick, let's throw these on the ground. Use you to this. The Zonite Club. Let's see. Let's unfuse this. Get another katana. See, that's another sturdy wooden stick. I don't know how much durability the stick has. But we can give it a shot. Make it into kind of like a naginata sort of deal. Strengthen Lizalbo. Yeah, I'll take the strengthened variant. Yeah. Alright, cool. That was not bad as far as a raid goes. Let's see, I've been up there already. I flew over there, actually, with the glider. Yikes. pretty confident that I have an item that I can turn into food that gets rid of gloom, but I don't know which item it is. I don't want a fuse boulder. Let's do bright bloom. Light up the darkness. There's more pose over there. Alright. I get you. No? Let's get a shot over there. Yahaha. Yahaha indeed. Sorry, this is all just really interesting. Breath of the Wild didn't have any underground like this. Can I cut this thing down? Hold up. This is indeed a tree. Does it give me a different kind of wood? It doesn't give me any wood. Alright, so that was a waste of durability. No thank you, Blue Lazal. Let's get that area lit up so we can see. Oh, that lift goes back up there. So this is where I would have ended up if I jumped down. Can I pop that zit? Shoot it over there. Alright. I'm just gonna go and do the thing. Ancient underground fortress. Interesting. Alright. So you're killed. Got him. Ooh. Made him fall. And finished. Oh, those things alert the enemy. No, thank you. I don't feel like losing more max HP. Ooh, it looks like I can do something to that, actually. Your own cannon just killed you? How'd you do that? How'd you manage to do that? So those all see me. Not a big deal. They can't really reach me. How'd you get killed by your own cannon? It had an auto aim thingy and aimed an enemy behind you. Oof. Krill issue. Definitely. I think you're plagued by krill issue, Crown. I did not want to do that. Saw energy going up into the bottom of that. Ooh, and there's more pose over there. Oh. Ooh, there's a dungeon in the dungeon. No. It's not a dungeon. Is this gonna light everything up? Okay. Appreciate the flashbang. What is this? Ooh. It gives me a fast travel point. The light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Okay. Okay. And that's a way that I can get my max HP back naturally. Okay. Yeah, no. Very bad. Can I headshot you, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's throw this one on. Ah, yes. What a marvelously discovery. Also, Link opens up Switch. Oh, he didn't die from that. There we go. Alright, let's grab these Poes. Red Poe? Grand Poe. Alright. Alright, let's go do another raid. Another raid, Shadow Legends. Goodbye. Sneak very quietly. Lazelle Boomerang. Nifty. Oh. This one's making a huge mistake if he thinks he can sneak up on me. There's a couple of post souls over there. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's a Lizalfos right there. He is arguably more dangerous than the rest of them. I'm gonna be totally honest about that. No, thank you. Alright. Do I have any more bombs? Does not look it. I'll shoot a Zonai Cherry and do nothing. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Use a ruby? Oh yeah, rubies do fire, don't they? Massive AoE fire arrow. I only have 1 ruby. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say worth it. Gotta grab all the materials before it burns. Yeah, you can just chill out while I loot. Look, guy. You're not gonna have a good day. Oh. Is this thing out of charge? Oh, it regenerates. Okay, so it's just like the magic items in Breath of the Wild. They have to recharge if you use them too much. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so the fruits can give me single target. So wait a minute, hold up. The Twilight gear is just part of the game? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would do that, so you wouldn't have to buy... Amiibo armor isn't Amiibo exclusive. Well, that's good. That's rad. Ooh. Ooh, I like that flower. You found the Fierce Deity armor already? Amiibo exclusives are just paraglider skins. Oh, that's still really cool, though. Ooh, hey, bomb. Yeah, I don't really have anything I can smash that with. I can just do this. But yeah, no, I like that. I like that the Amiibo exclusive armors are no longer Amiibo armors. Yeah, no, next time, Crown, you work tonight, right? That was the trade-off for getting yesterday off? No? I thought you worked tonight. Oh, it's next Saturday? Are you coming over for Pathfinder Monday, then? Because I want to get those Amiibo cards from you. Let's see, I'm as far down as this goes, aren't I? Your mom's been hounding you to stay home. Why? Why has she been getting onto you about staying home? Because of the puppies? Bro, that is incredibly unfair. That is not cool of her at all. Oh, hello. Crown got grounded because of too many intrusive thoughts? Nah. I still think you've got him beat on intrusive thoughts, Naj. I can climb up over here. Of course I am. I'm the intrusive thoughts warrior after all. Yeah, you definitely are. Alright. I've got to get stamina back. So now what I'm wondering is if I ever start a new game and I go back to this exact area, are the Twilight Trousers still there? Are they in set locations? I imagine they would be. That's the same spot you found them? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's interesting that that increased in elevation with me. Ooh, wait, am I higher up than I was before? That's a moblin. Oh, he burned to death. What fire killed him? You've just been drawing and listening for a while, by the way. I'm not gone, so I guess I'm kind of lurking. Oh, that's fine, Cryptic. You can do what you want. I wouldn't judge either way. When you accidentally crash into a family of 4, now 2. Nah, that's... Okay. Oh, that's a dangerous Bokoblin. Hold up, let's deal with this. There we go. So there's still more dungeon. Bombas. These have buttons on them. Woo! Okay. Large Zonite. Ooh. I'm liking this dungeon. This is spooky. This is like whenever you find the Time to Frontier. Go for it. I need to hop back on at some point and get my endpoints. But this area reminds me of this one location in Elden Ring. It's where you go to in order to fight the zombie black dragon. What was his name? I have no idea what his name was. Alright, we take those. Grabbing more arrows. Yeah, no, that. Interesting button. Let's throw a plant over there so I can see better. And kill that up. I didn't know it had a bomb. Oh. They have fire arrows. Shut up. No, thank you. They have armor? Excuse me? Oh no. That's not good. This is not good. Imagine not getting endpoints 12 hours done on the first day. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, I need to bait him into exploding. Why? Why is it that now I've found a use for doing this? Alright, that was all 3 of my bomb shields. But he had armor. So, worth it. Ah, this plant I shall take. Dissolve those. Got him. I think that killed him too. Getting some arrows. Tons of zonite. There's more Poes over there. Have to go get them. What is in this box? Ooh, more giant bright blooms. Three. When you summon all Egyptian gods in one turn. Oh, you finally watched that? I thought that was awesome. And they drew Exodia on top of that. Just keep that in mind. They had all the Egyptian gods on the battlefield, and then they pulled Exodia into their hand to confirm the win. Oh. Put you right here. These Lizalfos materials. I call hacks? Nah. It's not hacks. It really isn't hacks. The way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is designed these days, you can build decks that just win on turn 1. What? TP Magic Armor's back? Oh, the Twilight Princess one that eats your rupees in order to, keep you alive. There's another thing over there. There's an armor that gives rupee padding, which makes you lose rupees instead of health. See. You haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh? It's not bad. Yu-Gi-Oh's not. Alright, dodge that. Let's take you out. That Lizalfos is making me nervous. And now he gets to die. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm too lazy to grind Frontier, honestly. I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to play Frontier, don't play Frontier. It's a totally you thing, Naj. It is totally a you thing. Oh, hello. Let's equip this.
You do not need protection.
Oh no. Cal. Why are we doing this? Here's my armor. Well. Save the claymore. Dodge that. Alright, cool. Throwing spear. Not super useful on its own. I never put a time limit for that, so I'll just leave it off for about a minute or two. Zonites. There we go. I will say, I was judging the clubs earlier in the game, but like, they're really nice. They're basically hammers on demand. There's a rock nearby, you don't have anything to dig with. Just slap a rock on a sword, it'll be fine. It'll work itself out. Oh. Stall is Alphos. Oh. Did he just try to tongue attack me? Oh no. No. No, thank you. Woo! The bow broke. I have 6 shots left. I'll take my chances with this thing over here. I've fought one of these before. I would much rather take my chances with it. Alright. Stop on that bow. Throw that over there. Switch to this. Oh no. Woo! I am forgetting how buttons work. It's on the back. There we are. Alright. Oh no. I'm out of arrows. How are we gonna do this? If I'm out of arrows, how... I have... rods. That didn't work. Got him. That didn't do shit. Okay. I saw the arrow on the ground and I got distracted by it. I thought that I had a chance, and then I didn't see the attack coming until it was too late. Cost 100 pose after a super long side quest in the plateau. What do you mean by that? Whack? Whack indeed. Let's put the pot lid on. The dark link tunic. I see. I still have my arrows. Killed him in 3 minutes 30. Oh, the SB. Knockdown. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I know it broke. Do a lot more damage doing this. Oh, this is new. What do I do about this? Oh, wait. Idea. Reverse time on it. Does it go back and hit it? No, it just goes up there. Have an idea. Going to 2 o'clock? Maybe. Oh, okay. Two o'clock. 2 o'clock. Are you just gonna spam 2 o'clock in the chat? Is that what's happening now? Nice clock. Hey, nice clock. Yeah, fine, we'll go till 2. We'll go until 2. I guess we're not fighting him for now. It'll probably respawn after a blood moon anyway. I just needed to get away from the stalls. Let's go over here. You don't need a power nap before work. You need Zelda's thighs. I'm not really a thigh person, I'm gonna be honest, Naj. Ooh. So am I? What do you mean? That you're not a thigh person? I'll grab one of these bugs. Nope. It's gonna run away. I need to go back to shore before I drown. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I see. Hey, listen, Link. You aren't supposed to jump. Let's throw this over here. Oh. What are these little guys? I don't have a shield equipped. There we go. They have bright blooms in them. Or do they eat bright bloom? You just saw someone submit a bounty bronze 1 against Wrath and beat him in 22 minutes. I mean, the amount of time it takes isn't what matters. Oh, no. Kill the head. Kill the head. That works. There we go. Lizalfos arm. Throw that over there. Let's go get the Zonite. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to be in here for so long. I thought this would be a quick in and out, and then it turns out it's a huge, huge area. What would happen if you used two arms together? Actually, let's find out. Hold up. I messed up. There we go. Let's see. Let's drop this for a moment. Pick up this. Because, like, Lizalfos arms are boomerangs, right? They're boomerangs. So you've got a great point. And what happens? Is it still... Bro, that's 44. I'm not dropping this. Yeah, get out of here, Stick. Thanks, Cal. That was a great idea, actually. Tomorrow, Black Gravy. Kind of disappointed that the hands aren't holding. You know what? That's a good reason to be disappointed. I'll give you that one. Pretty solid reason to be disappointed. Let's go this way. Hey, you missed, little guy. Yeah, no, that I did not think about the damage output that would have combining two of them together. That is disgusting. They're not going to be very durable, though. So I am going to have to keep that in mind. Now, I was supposed to be... Excuse me. I was supposed to be helping Zora's domain. I'm doing exactly not that. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see. We're gonna go south. Maybe. I'm gonna warp over to the tower. Stretch a little bit. Alright, so... Oh, so when we leave, we lose our gloom. That's good to know. Alright, so... Broken slate. Must be a way to decipher the broken slate. Yeah. That's what we've got to figure out. Oh, wrong thing. Splash fruit. Where you at? And kick this. An opal. Nifty. go back to Toto Lake. That is not the way. Yeah, no, I recognize that glow. That is more important. Just immediately. So I recognize that glow. That is a rare material. I don't remember what material it's supposed to be. But I know that I want it. I'm gonna need it for later. I've gotta hurry over there. So much distance to travel. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not harassing you guys. That is not my goal right now. It's still over there. What is it? Is it like a star fragment? Kinda hope it is. See, this is what happens whenever I see things. Or is it perhaps a piece of a dragon? If you leave me alone, Wizrobe, I'll leave you alone. It is a star fragment. Alright, cool. Let's warp right back over here. And we'll actually, like, move along with some progress. Smoke signals. Oh. Alright. And so he's over here. Thing is, I'm not really sure what to do about the doodad he's stuck on. Not stuck on, but the tablet. Alright. It is right over there. I'll take that silent shroom, for sure. Alright. Oh, hey. There's the other piece of the stone. Gotta wash the gunk off. go right in there. There you go. Read it, old man. You must thank me. You can finally read it. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Okay, well, that's... and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, see a droplet awaits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow, the mark of the king. Do this task, you shall receive a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora people to the people of the skies. Oh, so Dorifan is still the king. Okay. See, I'm thinking that I'm supposed to attach one of the triple horns to an arrow. Is one of my first thoughts. I can't warp over here because I didn't do the freaking thing. Which way is it? I am north of it, so I need to go south. So we go this way. I'm gonna go do that shrine while I'm over here, actually, just so I have a fast travel point back to Zora's domain. Mogawak Shrine. Alright, let's go clear this one. We can also get another heart container while we're here, actually. Power of Water. This is straight up the same name that the last shrine over here had. Attach that there. Pull you out. Open. Magic Scepter. Ooh. Let's drop that topaz wand. We have a Magic Scepter. Let's get... Let's see. Do we have another ruby? No. No, I don't have another ruby. Let's see. Resort them. So I do have an opal. Put that there. Where is the scepter? There it is. Combine these. Alright, cool. As far as this goes... There we go. Powers that. And I need to recharge you, I'm assuming. Is that what I'm doing? So recharge that. It'll be used to power that, but let's take it over here first. There's a thing going on over here. And then I think we die if we go near those, so let's not. Oh, hey, another opal. Well, I effectively did not lose any, other than, well, technically the 7. Alright, let's go recharge this guy. Alright, cool. She's juiced up. I wonder. No, okay. I thought that I would end up conducting the electricity if I walked on it, but that does not seem like it is going to be the case. Oh wow, really? Was that all there was to this one? Like, actually? Light of Blessing, thank you. I'm halfway to an additional reward from the Goddess statues. Already. I know I could have way more if I had been doing the shrines along the way over here, but meh. I could have at least activated them, now that I think about it. Still no boxes in the water? Okay. Let's go up. Talk to this thing. Let's get one more heart container. And then... oh, whoops. I'll get one more heart container, and then the next thing I'll get will be a stamina vessel. I think that's what I'll do. Yay, get rid of that malice. I do not want it. Malice, gloom, whatever it is in this game. Let's put broadsword. Let's look like an actual warrior for a little bit. I'm gonna go check out the shops first. Because I have a little bit of money. Hylian tomatoes. So violet, Hylian rice. Let's see. Let's get all 3 of these bundles of arrows. Can't get all the rice balls, unfortunately. There's nothing on the tables that you're selling. Make a couple of meals. Actually, I might could make some potions too. Alright, let's get 2 of these. Get you. And then 2 key swings. Oh, it just makes dubious food. Let's see. Right, crabs aren't critters. Crabs are food. So let's get 2 of these. 1 of these. save those. Did my other message not send? The only message I saw had to do with the Black Gravios bounty. I thought I read that. Alright, let's get you two. And some glowfish. Yeah, no, the only other message that I remember seeing was the one about taking on the Oh, this is the one that helps with gloom. Okay. Was the one about the Black Gravios. Let's do 3 of those. You were talking about how broken solid determination is. Ooh, yeah. Tell me about it. Let's do that. That's all we can add to it. Very nice hasty elixir. With solid determination, you don't need strong attack, just Eason. Really? Why is that? Torch. Actually, I don't want to throw that in the pot. So it already gives raw attack and 100% affinity. Yeah, but wouldn't you want more attack power? Oh, it can't stack with them. Okay, that makes sense then. Could have led with that part. Does this work? Or did I just waste ingredients? I just wasted ingredients. Let's see. Korok fronds have medicinal properties, so put you in. To make better healing potions. Not really, okay. Let's do you guys. But no, that's pretty good. Might try to figure out a way to run that at some point. Can we just make like a meat soup? We can do a meat skewer, that works. We're just gonna make a bunch of meat skewers. Now that we have 5 hearts, we can make use of it. There's that. Let's see. Combine these two. And 2 Hyrule Bass. Alright, cool. Covers all my basics. Yeah, so now let's go talk to King Dorothan. After we come get a couple of these items. Alright. So my question is, does Solid Determination give more attack power than Strong Attack 6? or 5 or whichever the max one is. Because I don't remember the exact value that skill gives. Let's see, super punch, super kick. What if I hide? So what if I stealth it? Bro. Bro, just let me know. It's basically a 30% damage increase with critical boost, 100% affinity. Oh, does it just set your affinity to 100? Sludge is too thick and gross. I failed. Can't play Muzu and the monster, not by myself. Pristine Sanctuary. Somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the Domain. It's behind a waterfall. Waterfall with clean water. Okay. So where's Mount Polymus? I mean, the map's telling me, okay. It just straight up gives 100% affinity. Oh, jeez. That is lovely. Yeah, no, 100 affinity is just outright is crazy good. Ah, it's over here. Because all that water is still clean. And there we go. Let's see. It's supposed to be behind one of the waterfalls. I think I see it. No. No, that's part of what the Zoras have built. And we go. One more time. Yep. What the fuck? Hey, that's not cool. Alright. Now that we're away from those Lizalfos. Is it gonna be this waterfall? Or is it gonna be up a little bit more? No, Poseidon is over here. So it is behind one of these waterfalls. Stop it. I'm gonna have to swap back to this. Ow. Okay. Is it this waterfall? For any reason. It does not appear to be. Do I actually have to go back and talk to that other guy? I really don't want to. Hold up. Okay. No. It's just marking that point, I think. Because... yeah, that's just the stone tablet. That's the mark of the tablet. So is it behind this one? No. It's problematic. Alright, there's exactly one more waterfall it could be behind. Oh. Yep, here it is. Okay. Now we want to. Uh-oh. Orphan's not looking too hot. What's up, Muzu? Bro, you still mad at Link? Mm-hmm. Think such a thing would transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Zelda. I'll tell you what has happened when we last saw Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Zelda just after Hyrule ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That's when it happened. Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed the monster upon us. Okay. One of the king's scales. Okay, so I can get scales just by coming back to him. They are once used in ancient Zora's ceremonies. Alright, cool. Now what's the rest of it? Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet awaits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. stand upon the land of the skyfish. Okay. So, stand upon the land of the skyfish. So I need to shoot myself back out of that thing over here, I think. Question is, where's the land of the skyfish? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's check the adventure log first. I need to go tell Sidon about it first. That's what it's wanting me to do. I don't think there's anything I can skip. Training horses, yep. Alright, Sidon. Listen up, homeboy. I got the answer.
Oh. Yes.
You found anything? I have.
Mm-hmm.
The only remaining mystery is the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. That's the thing. Actually, I feel like it's that over there. Unironically. But there's no rock shaped like a droplet that I can see. See, because I've been to that over there. Or was it over there? It was one of them. Yeah, that is straight up just water. I wonder. Can I get caught in this? Ooh. I was right. Floating Scales Island. There's sludge everywhere up here, too. Correction, solid determination only gives 100% raw. I mean, it's still a lot. Like, let's be real about that. To override it with strong attack, you need at least strong attack 5 or above. My Donru has strong attack 6, so there is that. Not my Donru. What was it? It wasn't the Donru armor, it was, my Zenith armor. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Equip bow. Nope. I need King Dorephan scales. Where are they at? Right here. There we do. There we go. We did it. Figured it out. It's going to give us an access point to go up. Trying to make this it for solid determination, you're going to need some ZP armor. I wish you luck on that. Sidon of the Zora. Do I actually have to go tell him? Yeah, I suppose I should. Plus, it's probably going to be one of those missions where I have to join forces with him again. Wish your mental health good luck for the grind. We're wishing. Yo, Sidon.
Yes.
Hello. Yes, I figured something out. Because ZP costs 255k road points. Yikes. I wish you luck, Naj. You've got this. In other words, upon the stone slates, the correct path.
Oh.
Yep. We absolutely will. We did it before. Oh yeah, monsters. Oh, it's a sludge-like. Sludge-like? I like sludge-like more. One day when I get 10 million road points, I'll make Arbiter set. Oh yeah? Sidon's Power of Water. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming enemy attacks. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Sidon, stop dying and stop getting me killed. Let's see. Where's the water gourd? There it is. That's not it. It one-shot me. Actually, I think I was close to half health. It didn't quite one-shot me. But it got close. Look, wrecked. Yeah. Got wrecked. I think I had like 3.5 hearts. My god, just got shat on. I sure did. Yeah. Got covered with a little bit of fecal matter. Let's go ahead and just ready the splash fruit. And then talk to him. Alright, can we skip this cutscene? No? Because it's dialogue. Not a cutscene. A pseudo cutscene.
Oh.
Would be a shame if I throw your weapon. Oh, a little bit. Yep, get to safety.
You do not need protection.
Really? It's not like the armor's doing anything for me anyway. I'm pretty sure I get one shot either way.
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Oh wait, my shield counts as armor. Based on the way I set up those rules. Is that what the like's body looks like? Oh. No, thank you. Hold up. We have a much better weapon for this. It's getting mud again.
That weapon looks cool. Lose it now.
I threw it. I'm gonna pick it back up. That thing hurts, yeah. There we go. Oh no. I did drop the weapon. I threw it, and I picked it back up. Or refund my points? No, I threw the weapon. It was a boomerang. Boomerangs are meant to be thrown and picked back up. I am not refunding those. I did what was tasked of me. Was to break it by throwing. I don't think that's in the thing for the channel points. Yeah, I'd be able to get it back regardless since it was a boomerang. Because they're meant to be thrown. You call BS? It's not. Not everything breaks when you throw them. Poor Naj.
Yes.
Wonder if I even have enough time to do the dungeon. I feel cheated. Why? Because it's a boomerang? And boomerangs are supposed to be thrown?
Come now.
Why do they have, like, pseudo voice lines? Yeah, no, if you want to... You got a fat L. I switched to the boomerang, though, because it did way more damage. It got through the fight a lot faster. You got unlucky on that redeem, that's all. I will say, though, it lost the durability. It lost a lot of durability slapping the ground like it did. In either case, I lost it. 44 points of damage down the drain.
Whoa.
Got a box. I got a royal.
Hydrate yourself.
Hydrate? I don't have any more water. Actually, there's like a tiny bit in this. I just spilled half of that on me. Alright. Where'd Sidon go? Is he up there at Mifa's thing? Say you don't have any more water? But you're walking on one? That is fair. That is fair. I might remove shields from the inclusion of the armor redeem and make shield its own thing. Like, lose the shield. Because shields are very useful for surfing. I don't feel like messing around with that Korok. Yep, so I gotta go over here. I just slapped the mic, I'm sorry. Slap it more. Are you sure you want that? I can if you want. Okay. To anyone wearing headphones, this is your warning to go ahead and take them off right now. 3, 2, 1. That's all I'm gonna do with that. I should probably eat for stamina. Something tells me I was supposed to go over there. Hold up, I need the Zora shirt. I need the Zora shirt really badly. Or else I'm gonna drown. And then swim speed boost. Something tells me you're going to drown. I mean, I have a bunch of stamina stuff, but I didn't really want to use it yet. So it's not too big of a deal, but it's items wasted. And then I'm going to have to use another one just to climb up to where Sidon is. Alright. Get a little more stamina. Swimming and eating, yep. Climbing and eating, yep. That's how this game goes. Oh no. Can we? I made it. Okay. I didn't think I could. It was just barely enough. What was that? It was Zelda. It was Zaldo trying to tell us something.
I have an idea.
Oh, we're into actual cutscene territory finally. Link, when he doesn't meet Zelda for a long time, stamina lowered because of no pitches. That was really, really reaching for a burn, Naj. I'm sorry. That was... You good, Sidon?
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake.
How did the Zora not know about this?
Dive in, Link.
Here we go. So has every Zelda game been Link trying to find Princess Zelda? No, not every game. It depends on which one. Like, Twilight Princess, Zelda really doesn't play into the story very much until the very end. You're otherwise just hanging out with Midna. As if so, Link's been getting L's. Nah, not every game has him hunting for Zelda. A Zora sword. I'll leave it in the box. I mean, it's called Zelda for a reason. So the English title is called The Legend of Zelda. The Japanese title, the direct translation is Great Hyrule Legends. So take that as you will. There we go. I didn't need bombs. So the dungeons in this actually cool. What's Princess Zelda's actual name? Zelda? Yes, it is Zelda. Her name is Zelda. I say Zaldo because it's funny. It's dumb. Easy to make fun of. People cringe whenever they hear it. Let's move this about right here. There we go. How the F would you pronounce Zelda other than that? What do you mean? The way I say Zaldo? I just say Zaldo because it's funny. So low-key, I didn't know... Oh, Blood Moon. Then why do you say Zelda? I just explained why. I think it's funny. Why is she the legend? She's not. In most Zelda games, Link is pretty much a nobody. Like, there's a couple of exceptions, but generally speaking, Link is just a regular civilian who happens to be part of a grand legend. I've always heard you say Zelda. That's because I usually say Zelda. Let's drop Potlet. Take the Zora shield. I can't grab it from over here. Have to go back down. Alright. Go here. We're just gonna make a makeshift bridge. Link is nobody. Also, Link goes ahead and defeats all the Calamity. Yeah, no, it just heavily depends on which game we're talking about. Why the fuck are people pulling out Master Sword and shouting Excalibur? He doesn't shout. He doesn't speak in most games. Like, he does talk in some of them, but usually he acts as a silent protagonist. I know how to physics. Don't judge me. There we go. This works. CDI Link? Yeah, there's also CDI Link. He does speak, unfortunately. What are you doing? I kind of forgot about CDI Link, not gonna lie. I think most people would prefer to forget about him. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have time for the whole dungeon. But at the same time... Daily Zelda, best Zelda rap ever. Until you finish Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, why is that? Hold up. I need to get into that. Because it's good. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Totally not watching it because of Schween. I think you are. I feel like you are. Naj, that doesn't flow very well. Just giving you a heads up, homie. No, if I drop this, this is just gonna fall. That ain't me, bruh. Imagine making a good flow. Yeah. Look, some people can if they try. Alright, let's combine these two. No, that's vertical. Come back here. Alright. This is good enough. I can pick it back up from here. And... Can we? No, I need to put one more piece on it. So we'll drop that there. Tilt you down. Attach. You missed Tom and Jerry? I mean, I think it still airs. Maybe. I have no idea, actually. Old Tom and Jerry was really good. Like the really old stuff. I don't think 3 is enough to get across. I need one more board. The last episode's dark? What do you mean by last episode? The show pretty much never ends. The show ended, though? No. Not really. Tom and Jerry never truly ends. It's like Scooby-Doo in that regard. Like, yeah, there may be an ending to a season, but it never really ends. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Raise this up. Alright, I'm gonna put this together. I'm gonna make my way over to that thing, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the day. And we'll start off Tuesday with the actual dungeon. Drop you right here. It ended because the last episode showed Tom and Jerry suiciding together. No, that was like the old series. Like, it's all a sitcom. It never truly ends. There we go. Yeah, it's a sitcom. It's short for situational comedy. They never really end. Like, they only end whenever they stop bringing in money. And Tom and Jerry has been rebooted so much. It's never going to end. Not really. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm just gonna make a huge bridge. There are many waterfalls, though. Are those big enough for me to swim up? Sitcom but fucked up? Kind of. It's an old show, so they didn't really have censorship reserves back then. They just kind of did whatever they wanted. Alright, let's put you over there. You over there. Bring you with us. Glue these two together. Glue these together. Slide you over here. And then... Oops. I'm overcomplicating this. I have to be. There's no way they'd ask you just to build a huge bridge. Oops. Ascend. Yeah, that might be correct. Hold up.
I command thee to ascend.
I do not know if ascend will work here. This did, though. Hold on, let me get to where I can ascend, and I'll ascend. I command you mortals to ascend. Let's see. Does it work right here? No, that is map. There's ascend. Doesn't work on that. It works on this. There. We ascend. I ascended. And I'm assuming this is the entrance to the dungeon. I command thee, you shall never end the streams. I will have to. Yeah, the dungeon's up there. Okay. So is it just gonna warp me, or does it gives me a waterfall? When you get a stream, you working? Never. Because, I'd rather not. Alright, so that whole puzzle was just to open the door. Hello, Sidon. A waterfall has descended from the sky? Yup. Yes, it was me. Ono Linkoda. To a Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. Yep. There's that smile. And there's Zelda again. Guys, show them all your cooking skills. Maybe one day I'll do a cooking stream. Just at the house. Maybe. I have to plan that out. It's so much work. Maybe not. Yep. Buy side on. Alright, I'm gonna go up there and then I'm calling it. And we're going up. Wellspring Island. Cool. And I'm gonna save here. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. Let's see. How many we got? We got 5 people. Let's go raid someone. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Mr. Hugster is playing Gen Ultimate. Ah, yes. Swimming up waterfalls seems normal. I could do that, no problem. Let's see. Nope. Alright, who is fooling around with Tears of the Kingdom? Let's see. Let's go. Who pinged me? That's not an important ping. That's for paraglider. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this gun. Solid. Let's see, Thionite Gaming. That is their name. Let's. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Y'all take it easy. Thank you for coming by. Goodbye.